Ah, idiota, no romper contra. Mis cordiales saludos, seres de la noche, bienvenidos a mi canal. Bueno, bienvenidos a una nueva serie, mientras me acomodo, a Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Bueno, comenzamos con esta serie de Mass Effect 1, un título que no necesita presentación. Es una auténtica obra de arte de la mano de BioWare, su época dorada de los juegos de rol, y a la que hoy vamos a darle vida más allá de unos supuestos. Creo que han dicho que se iba a dar un remake o un remaster, no sé, pero este Legendary Edition es un remaster de las ediciones principales. Bueno, simplemente cuestiones estéticas y gráficas, mejores gráficos, diseño, textura mejorada, HD, etcétera. Así que vamos a darle inicio. Iniciar nueva carrera.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Espera, me estoy preparando. Bueno, tengo un montón de cosas arriba de la mesa, perdona. Ahí está, la mesa es un desastre, pero bueno. Tengo un montón de porquería con una fuente, un cable de fuente, la caja del mando, cuántos juegos de NBA. Tengo una cartiza amarilla, no sé para qué, bueno. Un anotador, acá anoto las chuletas, una lapicera. También tengo esto, no podía faltar. El pie bastante alejado de la mesa para los auriculares. El cable de auriculares para cargarlo por si se me gastan. Y un libro. Esto lo tengo que seguir estudiando porque para un proyecto. ¿Y qué más tengo? Revistas. Alerta spoiler. Les adelanto, voy a leer en vivo esta revista, Sendero al Medio. Una revista, creo que no se imprime más, no sé la editorial qué pasó. revistas del año 2010, cuando yo vivía en Rosario. Así que 2010 voy a empezar a leer la revista en vivo por Twitch, que hay un montón de gente allá burleando, y con una posible sorteo, porque claro, tengo acá, tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 revistas, y más cosas que tengo acá sin hacer. Voy a tener que limpiar todos. Bueno, en fin, vamos a ver. Tenemos hoy Shepard. Vamos a traer una nueva. Hombre, mujer. Mujer personalizado. Una mujer. Queremos hombre, mujer. Hombre, mujer, por favor. Bueno, mujer, qué mierda.
Please log in to access your profile.
Shepard.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Reconstrucción del perfil. Del espacio. A ver, esperen un momento. Que quiero... Chat. A ver qué es. Bueno, en fin. No tengo chat, pero bueno. ¿Se ve bien? Sí. No puedo... No sé, no puedo cambiar el monitor. El mouse me permite la pantalla. Del espacio. Tus padres pertenecían ambos al ejército de la Alianza. Tus padres pertenecían ambos al ejército de la Alianza. Así que tu niñez, al pasarte en diferentes naves y estaciones sin permanecer muchos años seguidos en un mismo destino, al final seguiste el ejemplo de tus padres y te alineaste al cumplir el 18. De las colonias. Naciste y creciste en Mindore, una pequeña colonia exterior a través de Aticán. Cuando tenías 16 años, unos esclavistas asaltaron Mindore y aniquilaron a tu familia y tus amigos. Te salvó una patrulla de la Alianza. Pocos años después, te alistaste al ejército terrestre. Eras una huérfana que creció en las casas de las grandes megalópolis que cubren la tierra al cumplir 18 años escapaste de una vida de crímenes, de poca monta y bandas callejeras a alistarte al ejército de alianza. No creo que un héroe o un soldado bien formado ha tenido este tipo de historias en su haber. En las colonias puede ser, pero el espacio.
Confirm psychological profile.
Superviviente. Durante esto vamos a ver el trasfondo y el pasado de la comandante. Y dependiendo de lo que elijamos, como todos saben, ya, no, el destino, no. Las conversaciones. O sea, las líneas de diálogo, eso quería decir. Durante tu servicio, una misión salió terriblemente mal. Quedaste atrapado en una situación de supervivencia extrema y tuviste que superar penurias físicas y psicológicas que habían acabado con la mayoría de la gente. Sin embargo, tú sobreviviste. Lo hiciste cuando todos los demás cayeron. Al final, solo tú quedaste para contar la historia. Puede ser, no sé, bueno, una historia dudosa o una historia de heroína implacable, podría decir. Héroe de guerra. Al principio de tu carrera militar, te encontraste frente a una fuerza enemiga abrumadora. Arriesgaste tu vida para salvar a tu compañero y derrotar al enemigo, a pesar de que parecía imposible. Tu valor y el heroísmo te han hecho ganar medallas sin el reconocimiento de la flota de la Alianza. Implacable. A lo largo de tu carrera militar siempre te has guiado por tus principios, no resultados. Te acusan de frialdad y brutalidad, y tu reputación de eficacia despiadada hace que tus camaradas te miren con reserva. Pero cuando el fracaso no es una opción, el ejército siempre piensa en ti. Superviviente, vamos a poner
Confirm military specialization.
especialización militar. Los soldados son los especialistas ideales para la primera línea de tiroteo. Tienen salud mejorada, pueden especializarse en todos los tipos de armas. Comienzan con la capacidad de usar armaduras medias y pueden entrenarse en el uso de armas pesadas. Ingenieros. Los ingenieros son especialistas en tecnología. Con su herramienta holográfica pueden interferir sistemas de seguridad, reparar o modificar equipos técnicos. Neutralizar armas o escudos y curar pelotón. Los ingenieros solo pueden llevar armadura ligera y especializarse en pistolas. Adeptos. Los adeptos son especialistas en biótica. Gracias a los implantes mejorables que tienen, pueden usar sus poderes bióticos para llevar o arrojar cosas, escudar al pelotón y neutralizar o destruir a los enemigos. Los adeptos solo pueden llevar armadura ligera y especializarse en pistolas. No me va a servir. Infiltrados. Los infiltrados combinan la habilidad de combate y la capacidad tecnológica para especializarse en abatir o neutralizar a los enemigos, desde lejos. Se entrenan con herramientas, pero se centran en funciones ofensivas de construcción. Pueden especializarse en pistolas, bocinas de control y llevar a modernidad. Eso básicamente es como ser un hacker. Centinela. Los centinelas combinan biótica y capacidad tecnológica. Normalmente usan sus capacidades bióticas y habilidades de tripulación para defender a los aliados. También pueden neutralizar a sus oponentes con ataques bióticos o tecnológicos. Son más eficaces con estos, pero en cambio son algo peores en combate. Solo pueden llevar armadura ligera o no se especializan en armas. Vanguardistas. Son guerreros bióticos. Para acabar con el enemigo combina el elemento de la biótica, por lo que resultan especialmente letales al corto alcance. Se especializan en pistolas, escopetas y se van a las dos medias. Soldado.
Confirm facial identification.
Apariencia facial. Vamos a ver. Predeterminada. ¡Ey! ¿Quién es esta, boludo? A ver. Captura facial. Más oscura. Así. Hay negros así que no se ven prácticamente. Súper negro, me encanta. Las orejas no se ven. Los ojos, por favor. Ahí. Ojitos grandes. A ver, si se queda quieta, puedo verla de frente. Medio, o sea, profundidad. Frente, altura de las cejas. Color de iris. Ojitos claros. Ojitos verdes. Ojos negros. Ahí está. Me gusta. La mandíbula. Oh, no sé. Ese puede ser. ¿Dónde está la cicatriz? Esa mierda que tengo. No, sin cicatriz, por favor. Me supone que soy un superviviente, no. Y joven. Ahí está. Está jodiendo. Nariz. Nariz puntiaguda, nariz perversa. No, así no, así no. Tampoco así. Así. Yo me quiero respirar, ¿sabes? Una nariz normal. ¿Dónde hay una nariz normal? No, cerrada. Muy abierto, muy abierto. No, cerrada. Ah, a ver. Que no, a ver, que no la veo de costado. ¿Cómo es de costado? ¿Sí? ¿Así? O más ancha. Bueno, en fin, qué sé yo. Hacer lo que quiera. A ver, el pelo. Color de pelo. Canosa. Violeta. Negro, negro, como la noche. Pero, uy, qué asco, por favor, no. ¿Qué es esto, por favor? No, no es pelo recogido, quiero algo más. Con un poco de brillo. Sí, negro, pero tampoco. Pero sin vida, gracias. Cejas. Esta ceja me gusta. Ahí está el color del pelo. Maquillaje. Color de labios. También negros. Ahí está. Color de maquillaje de ojos. Ahí está. Una comandante gótica. O nada.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Skylar Astaroth, origen del espacio, reputación, supervivencia, clase, soldado. Y cultura gótica. Vamos a empezar. Cuando confirme, sí.
Identification confirmed.
Dificultad de combate. Locura no. Normal. Bueno, tampoco fácil. podría ser muy fácil. Normal. Subida automática no. Progresión de nivel. A ver, perdón por tanta demora, ¿no? Estamos media hora acá. Pero bueno, vamos a ver. A ver. A ver, voy a buscar cómo es el modo legendario. Por los niveles y todo eso. La selección del progresión de nivel de Mass Effect Legendary Edition, que es esta, refiere a la frecuencia con la que podrá subir de nivel los personajes de la campaña. La diferencia entre modo clásico y legendario son que en el segundo tardarán un poco más que en el primero. Claro, por eso son menos. Acá dice, el modo clásico se en 1.60. Esto es algo, esto es solo un cambio estético, porque si bien es cierto que en el modo legendario se tarda mucho más en subir de nivel, solo hay 30 niveles disponibles, mientras que en el clásico hay 60 niveles. Si buscas una progresión que te recompense con pequeños puntos de habilidad cada tiempo corto, el modo clásico es ideal. De lo contrario, si buscas una progresión que te cueste, pero tenga sus grandes recompensas, entonces el modo legendario es el adecuado. La experiencia más similar a la general es el modo clásico. Vamos a probar el modo legendario, entonces. Es el modo clásico. Modo legendario. Uso de talentos del pelotón. Todos. Tutoriales, sí. Bueno, vamos. Vamos a estar cargando. Uf.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500 K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Huh?
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Acá tenemos a Shepard. La cara que les puse parece de 20 años, boludo. Y comandante, y con experiencia. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Un cicliner de mierda, porquería. No para de llover desde hace 14 horas. Vamos a estar bañado en agua. A ver, programa de misiones. El códice. Esto es una base de datos de todo lo que del universo de Mass Effect. Resumen de la historia personal. Mi perfil. Tus padres pertenecen... Acá voy a estar miles de horas, porque voy a estar meses, porque esto voy a leer hasta el agua debajo del puente. Tus padres pertenecían ambos al ejército de Alianza, así que tu niñez la pasaste en diferentes naves y estaciones. Claro, eran como viajeros. Ibas con eso en cada cambio de destino. Al final seguiste un ejemplo de tus padres y te aliaste a la Alianza al cumplir 18. O sea, como seriedad. Una de tus primeras misiones fue una expedición para investigar a Kurz, un frondoso mundo de los confines del espacio de la Alianza con el que se había perdido el contacto de manera inesperada. Al llegar a la superficie, tu patrulla encontró el asentamiento intacto, pero no había ni rastro de supervivientes. Las fauces trizadoras atacaron al caer la noche, unas abominaciones sin mente formadas por dientes y tentáculos. Esto aparece en Mass Effect 3 también. Son como unos gusanos que salen de la tierra. Gigantes. Las fauces trizadoras atacaron al caer la noche. Unas abominaciones sin mente formadas por dientes y tentáculos que surgen debajo de la tierra. El tiroteo constante no conseguía alcanzar los alaridos de sus compañeros que eran arrastrados bajo tierra hacia una muerte atroz. En Akuz murieron 50 marines y solo tú conseguiste volver a la zona del descenso con vida. Porque me escapé. En el planeta hay un monumento que conmemora la masacre, un triste recordatorio del precio que ha de pagar la humanidad a cambio de extenderse por las estrellas. Ese es mi perfil. Me escapé. Cronología. Ahí está la cronología. Vistas. Diario. Prólogo en la Normandía. Ve al capitán y habla. Ve a hablar con el capitán Anderson en comunicaciones. Pelotón. Puedes ver los talentos del pelotón en la pantalla del pelotón. Si tú das ratón sobre el talento, un rango para verlo. Apliquen el talento para gastar un punto y tener un rango sobre él. A medida que subas de nivel tendrás puntos de talento y lo que era el rango más alto. Claro. Virtud y rebeldía. Creo que eran las decisiones que estaban abajo en las conversaciones. Hay 3. La que está arriba es virtud, neutral y rebeldía. Si contesto todas las opciones de diálogo que están abajo son rebeldía y todas las que están arriba es virtud. Tengo 3 puntos. Nivel 1. 36 experiencia. Pistolas a muestra. Soy un encanto, ¿viste? No. Soldado. Aumenta la salud un 4%, genera 3 segundos. ¿No? Encanto. Fija la posición de encanto 1. Negocio del diálogo. Intimidación 1. Entrenamiento de asalto. Bueno, lo más importante es esto. Pistolas no, porque no hay que usar pistola. Fusil de asalto, 1 armadura, entrenamiento. Aumenta el daño de ataques por cuerpo y en armas. Capacidad de estación de soldado y encanto. Después voy a ir por intimidación, forma física, cuando se me habilite, todo eso. Bueno, ahí estoy yo con la cara. No. No. No, querida, comandante. Estamos locos acá, ¿qué te pasa, comandante? A ver, que son controles. A ver. Ah, sí, eso. Andar T. WACD. Agacharse. Control izquierda. Sprintar. Mapa. Equipo. Pelotón. U. Diario J. Juego coide. Guarda rápido. Carga rápida. En combate. Disparar. Apuntar. Cuerpo a cuerpo. Destino. Granada. Enfundar armas. Voy a tener que memorizar todo esto, que no es fácil. Ahora siguiente. Punto táctica. Formación. Orden equipo. F1, claro. Acceso rápido, acceso rápido. Las armas. Sí, 1. 2. 3. 4. Acceso rápido, nada. En el vehículo, ¿verdad? Esto ahí. Quería hacer zoom, pero esto está soccer, caída en elenco. ¿Esta quién es? No, nadie. Acá hay pero es piloto y 2 copilotos. Fácil la nave de manejar. Acá estamos con la joven Shepard, la comandante. Vamos a hablar.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Adelante, Presley. No, es que me tengo que hacer los controles, ¿no? Esto es un quilombo. Usar. Vamos a ver el espacio. Ah, sí.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Ah. ¿Cómo era? No. No quiero correr ahí dentro de la nave.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Pero Chaucas. La vieja doctora Chaucas. Debe ser un joven, ¿será? A ver, quiero caminar, quiero andar, andar, caminar.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
La cara de nena que tiene. Tiene 20 años, boludas.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Un cabo. O sea, no es un soldado, teniente, sargento, no. Un cabo. O sea, un nene, uno que recién empieza. Lo que tiene ganas es que lo asciendan. Tiene ganas de mostrar lo que vale. O simplemente quiere ver sangre. Lo típico de todo el ejército. Bueno, sigamos. La doctora Chasca está en el más cerca que 1, 2 y 3. Yo cuando jugué el 3 le se ve una botella de champán, creo que brindamos así por los viejos tiempos. No, pero ¿qué hace? Cago en la puta madre. Me equivoqué, botón. Ni luz. ¿Qué hay, viejo?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Yo sé quién es este. Y yo sé lo que va a pasar, pero no lo voy a decir. Para quien no lo sepa. Esto es un espectro. Que no tiene buenas intenciones. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. Que de hecho nos vamos a meter en una trampa, pero bueno. No más. O sea... Spoiler por spoiler, o sea, ¿qué spoiler voy a poner acá? Todo el mundo lo sabe. ¿Quién no ha jugado y quién no ha sabido la historia de esto? Este es un espectro adoctrinado. Y quiere buscar lo que buscamos nosotros para él.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
No sé quién es responsable. Dije, te putas, el turiano ese se nos van a adelantar y nos la van a robar. Para, no.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh, pobre bichito. Vamos a con unas pistolitas de tipo. Vos ponete un Lancer, armas pesadas. Y vos. Senkins. Franco con tirador. No, también esto. Y esto también. Ahí está. Si me cubro, me parece voy a estar mejor. Llegué. Este boludo se me adelantó. Senki no duró ni un minuto, Senki.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Para. Necesito alienígenas, especie de consejo.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. there is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Bien, Turianos.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Ah, puedo subir las habilidades de mi compañero. Ah, ya. Bueno, del único que me quedó. Barrera cinética. Ah, ese es un espectro. Primeros auxilio. Medigel. Y barrera. Yo todavía no tengo nada. Pero bueno. Sabengo. 1 hora y media sentado acá. Merece un descanso. Bueno, gente, volví. Fui a preparar unos mates, facturitas, nada de eso. Fui a descansar un poco, a correr. Bajé y subí la escalera. 4 pisos, 72 escalones. Eso es recomendable para todo el mundo. Aquí esos, los que hacen un streaming y los que están sentados durante mucho tiempo acá, es recomendable hacer un descanso al menos cada 1 hora, dar vuelta por la casa o el patio o subir y bajar la escalera, porque la salud después te pasa factura. Bueno, ¿en qué estábamos? Tenemos que ir a recuperar una baliza que está supuestamente. Acá el compañero medio tonto. A ver. No, para acá no es. Para que no veo, que no veo. Para. Nosotros vinimos de acá. Ajá, y ahora tenemos que ir. Pasar. ¿Qué haces con la pistola, Aiden? ¿Sos pelotudo o qué? ¡Eh! Aiden.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yo me pierdo cuando estoy así. Necesito más amplitud. Para. ¿Qué tiene que hacer? Está por ahí. Aquí. Caída, me está disparando a mí, boludo. Dispara. Está atrás del árbol. No dispares al árbol, Caída. Está ahí. Está.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Ashley Williams.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Move out!
¡Vamos! Me dice. Hablaba. Escucha, ¿qué fue lo que pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Decime, ¿cómo es la...? ¿Qué hiciste? ¿Por qué están acá? ¿Dónde están tantos soldados? Y cuando lo dicen... Cuando terminan, dicen ¡vamos! A ver, mi nuevo pelotón es esta. Ashley Williams. Y al final... Creo que no sé si acá o más adelante tendré que salvar a este o Kaidan. Pero bueno. Armadura, entrenador, salto. Fusil de asalto. Bien. Y soldado. Ah, no tengo. Ah, sí. Caída nada y solo tampoco. La cara de gótica que le puse a genial. Códice.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Solo leo, o sea, solo leí todo. Ya conozco la historia de todo esto. Pueden pausarlo para leerlo. Páusenlo y ya está. Para, ¿cómo era? No. Pará. Eso puedo hacer. Bueno, no sé cómo se hace esto, así.
The beacon's at the far end of this trend.
Te permite mejorar y equipar cada miembro del pelotón, en especial el filtro para cambiar entre un tipo de objetos. No sé cómo es esto. No sé, sí. Salí ahí. Ahí atrás. Se me pongan adelante, hija. Puta que los cabelos los voy a matar a todos. Papá.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
¿Por qué cambio de planes? Yo soy el comandante.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Carones. Vale, cóbranse que los voy a disparar. Los voy a pegar un tiro a todos.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Ah, sí.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Si tiene razón.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Bueno, por Manuel, boludo.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
¡Qué señal te dio! ¡Qué... ¡Ay! ¡Qué piña que le dio, boludo! Yo te puedo decir buenas noches. ¡Boom! Buenas noches. ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Ay, este juego me... ¡Ah, me encanta este juego, boludo! Ay, ay, ay. No, por ahí con que la chusa. Ay, ay.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Ay, Dios mío. Dile buenas noches, Manuel. Ay, ay, ay. Este juego es genial, ¿no? Genial.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Ya, tengo una decisión mala. Como tengo ay, Dios, qué hijo de puta. Como, claro, como hice eso, como tomé esa decisión, me aumentó todo el día. Qué hijo de puta. Skiller, a ver, tengo fusil de asalto para primero, soldado, la caja parte del escudo, después me encontré bajo fuego enemigo. Bien. Kaidan. A ver, Ashley 4. Qué hijo de puta, che. Así, bueno, no va a tener más no va a tener más problemas, mujeres. Quédate tranquila. Nadie más te va a joder con la locura ni nada. Fusil de asalto Banshee, francotirador. Ah, las Banshee.
Smells like smoke.
Sí, ya lo creo.
Saren. Nihilus.
No,
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Ay, lo mató. Saren Eternus, este es el
What is that? Off in the distance.
el adoctrinado.
Shit! Look at the size of it!
¡Oh! pegadito, ahí vamos, ahí con ustedes. ¿Me explota o qué? ¡Ah! Ahí está también. No se crucen adelante, la puta que los parió. Tengo que ir para allá, ¿no? Ah, esas cosas explotan.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Tiene que empezar a laburar, tío. Dale. Enemigos. Acá hay otro. Hay otro por acá abajo. Lo tengo acá abajo. Ahí está. Pumba, la mierda. Sí, está bien, no importa. El tren, acá está el tren. La contra, madre. Vení. A ver si explotalas con hay dos, Hazard. Querida, salí adelante. Tengo que estar. Ah, estaban defendiendo para que no bajemos al tren. Saren Aterius.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Listo. Pará, ¿cómo esto? No entiendo nada. Se metan adelante mío, Kaiden, la concha. Pero digamos ¿dónde mierda está la otra carga? La concha su madre. La carga. ¿Dónde mierda está la carga? La concha su madre. Está acá abajo. No, la puta. No la veo, ¿dónde carajo está? Me faltaba una. ¿Dónde mierda está?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Acá hay una. ¿Y la otra? Acá atrás. Acá atrás estaba. La puta que lo parió. Tengo que ir para allá. Ay, hijo de puta, me paró, puta. No le disparé, la puta que te parió. Calma. Armadura thermal. Va sí, va sí. Sí, va sí. Track. Venga, lo robé todo. Todo esto para mí. ¿Algo más por acá? Los contenedores, los containers, las fugas, los niños. Corre, Julia, corre. Kit del técnico. Sensor de combate Omni. Ay, pendeja pelotuda. La baliza. La valija. Ah, ahora sí.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request immediate
amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch her. Too
La rompí. Bueno, había que destruirla, se le acabó, ¿no? Mirá. Mirá quién está, mirá quién viene.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Un puto loco Saren este. La matriarca. La matriarca también es un personaje importante.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Bueno. Explicaciones mejor. Información. Pasan cosas raras. Los Set aparecieron en el velo de Perseo después de 2 siglos. Hemos visto cómo se convierten los soldados caídos a esa especie de zombie, digamos, cascarones mecánicos por los sets. Y la baliza me hizo dar visiones un poco viscerales. Sí, hay muchas explicaciones que dar. Y eso nos va a dar un acercamiento más a la información que estamos buscando. ¿Y qué hay detrás de todo esto? ¿Y quién es ese tal Saren? Que conocía a Nihilus y lo mató. Sí, vamos a tener que dar muchas explicaciones. Vamos a tener que hacer muchas preguntas también.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Y nada. Saren es un tipo. Un tipo. No es un tipo. Es un turiano extremadamente peligroso. Y puede ir donde sea y hacer lo que quiera. Por lo que tenemos que tener mucho cuidado. Demasiado cuidado, diría eso. Como para dar con él y darle guerra. Que al final le vamos a matar. Lo vamos a tener que matar. No sin antes hacer una pausa. Me voy a hacer un café con leche. Porque si no un café solo me hace mal, no puedo. Y salir al balcón y disfrutar de la hermosa lluvia que está desde hace 14 horas o menos. Ayer por la tarde empezó a llover. 14 no, a la noche. Son las 20 horas. Casi más de 12 horas subiendo. Bueno, ya vengo a dormir. abrir la ventana a ver si entraba un poco de aire, pero no. Parece que no. Estaba buscando el mando. Códice. Estadística, la ciudadela. Acá pueden pausar y leer todo lo que quieran.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Armadura corporal. Gobierno activo ciudadela.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Lo que se ha anunciado, BioWare, bueno, Electronic Arts, es otro lanzamiento de Mass Effect que posiblemente sea una secuela, posiblemente, o una precuela. Aunque todo el mundo le gustó la idea de que haga una precuela para tener toda una línea, pero me parece que es una secuela después de Andrómeda, que fue un fracaso, porque prácticamente era como un Mass Effect en otra galaxia, de la que nadie se enteró de lo que pasó acá, nadie se enteró de Shepard, los bichos estos y demás. Esperemos que tenga éxito el próximo.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Una pausa, que me hago el café. Bueno, ¿seguimos o noche? Sí, seguimos. 2 horas 50. Vamos a... Guardar. Sobre escribir, sí. ¿Pero cuánto estoy acá? 2 horas tipo de juego. Acá estoy. Ah, en el laboratorio de la doctora Charcas. Mirá, yo quiero uno. Esto es como una sala de operaciones. La sala médica, bastante futurista la sala médica. Debería ser uno.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Virtud más 2, claro. Tengo que decirle todo a todos porque... Ah, un ascensor, mira. Ah. Los alojamientos de la Normandía. Acá está, Sandy. El capitán, vamos. Laboratorio, almacén, marinería, cubierta 1. Bueno, no sé. Acá está Ashley Williams.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. but things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Virtudos. La comandante Williams. Otra sobreviviente como sos. Que no me gusta que nadie se pierda, que nada pierda. No me gusta que ver morir a ninguno de mis soldados. Anderson. ¿Ah? Está meditando el señor Anderson. Quiero ver abajo. Ah, estas son las... ¿Cómo se llaman? ¡Trachalka!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraine.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Más códice. Ah, el Mako. Mira el Mako. Vamos a subir a ver qué hay acá. Pues quizás haya... A ver, si pensamos... No toquemos las cosas ajenas. Ah, claro, ese es el... ¿Cómo es? La salida. Bueno, Poli, porque tiene que volver, si no. Cosa, a ver qué hay, cosa.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapons support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, It also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
Bien, el Mako.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ah, este es el típico comerciante que está en todos los viejos. Tienda, un escorpio. ¿Sabes de qué se trata? La armadura pesa 1500, tengo. 25.000. Y yo tengo 1520. Qué hijo de puta, me está estafando, boludo. ¿Qué puedo comprar? No sé, nada. Me dijeron. Mejora de Medigel. Ajá. Para mejorar el ¿Está? ¿Qué hay acá? Ah, entonces. Este es como el motor de la nave, digamos. Elemento cero. Ah. Ingeniero Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Sí, mis condolencias. ¿Y ustedes dos qué hacen acá? ¿Por qué no se van a trabajar? ¿Qué se están poniendo de novios? ¿Eh? Pues ahora sí.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
La ciudadela. Sí, nos vamos a la ciudadela.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Lo típico. Políticos siempre haciendo lo mismo. Se han matado. A ver, para abajo. Mirá. ¡Oh! Un cielo artificial, como hará eso. No sé. Podría, seguro. A ver. Estoy acá. A la academia Sexé. Ya tengo que ir acá. La oficina de Duina. Ah, acá estamos, acá estoy. Tengo que salir. La Vina. La IA. Y la academia Sexé. El vecino. Después tenemos salas de consorte, otra vina, emporio, banco. Acá la torre de ciudadela, otra vina y salidas, más salidas. ¿Cómo está abajo? Mira el agua. Ah, no. Todo perfecto. Y ahí las ciudades. Ciudades industriales. ¿Qué hay acá? A ver, vamos a husmear. Vamos a chusmear a todos.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right, I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Si me lo dices así, me voy. Mira la cara que pone. Pongo una cara de what the fuck.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Adiós.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Opa, mira. ¿Saben lo que es eso, no? Se disocia muy bien lo que son estos bichos. Ah, ¿dónde voy? Ah, estoy acá. Qué bestia, ¿qué es esto?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
El
your
Presidium.
guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction
Es más o
simulations.
menos lo que pasa ahora en la vida real, ¿no?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Porque ahora con ChatGPT y todo esos, que hay varios más, son IA conversacional. Entonces le dicen, tú le preguntas unas cosas así, pero... Y tú le respondes, ¿no te parece demasiado grosero? ¿No te parece poco importante o muy importante como para pasar por alto esta cuestión? Y el chat GPT te responde, no estoy programado para responder eso. Chao, cerrá la ventana y vámonos. Acá estoy de vuelta. Vamos a seguir. Hola, hola. ¿Dónde es? Ah, por acá. ¿Dónde es? Nos vamos a tratar de la ciudadela. Nos van a cagar a pedo.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
El palacio del Senado. No, mira. ¿Por qué está este bicho acá? Las cucarachas mal paridas.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Me gusta porque quería, de hecho, encima quería destruir evidencia.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Guiarás, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Guiarás down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Hay una historia de Saren en un cómic de cómo se convirtió en un espectro, cómo se transmutó, digamos, cómo fue encontrando una baliza en una cueva, en una misión determinada. Y le pasó exactamente lo mismo que me pasó a mí, ¿no? Al personaje, a Shepard. Encontró una baliza y esta explotó y bueno, salió reventada, ¿no? Y él salió, digamos, como explotó, salió volando de la cueva. Y después empezó a actuar medio raro, empezó a hacer cosas inusuales. Y eso forma parte de un proceso llamado adoctrinamiento. Más adelante sabrán lo que es adoctrinamiento. Se estarán preguntando, ¿y qué carajo es adoctrinamiento? Bueno, no les voy a contar toda la historia porque si no, no jugamos. ¿No? Acá voy a limpiar un poco acá el teclado. Queda un montón de mugre sucia. ¿No? Tengo que limpiar acá. Si no, la mugre sucia no se limpia. ¿Vale? Ahí está. Esto es lo mejor. Es un reposamuñecas para teclado. Es la mejor compra que pueden hacer. Marca. Ahí, ¿no? Sí, ahí. Red Dragon. Bueno. Pasado el chivo. Vamos a seguir. A todo esto, ¿qué tenía que hacer? ¿Qué tiene que hacer? Mi tío sabe. Hablar con Harkin. Ah. Ir al banco, administrador financiero del presidio. Darla boom. Para. Al banco. ¿Y dónde está el banco? Ah, estoy en la torre. ¿En la torre qué sería? Una torre, o sea, la parte más alta de la ciudadela, ¿no? O algo que se llama, no sé. En fin, bueno. Estos bichos... yo los mataría a todos. Tienen una historia bastante oscura y es el motivo de muchos problemas. Solo dejo ahí. Para, tengo que ver cómo salgo de acá. Bueno, para acá no voy a poder salir. ¿Qué? No se abre.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Opa, que me caigo. Puedo hacer el consejo porque carajo no puedo hacer el maldito consejo de mierda. Bueno, vamos, no, vamos.
That guy's up to...
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creature.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay. Ana. Los cuidadores. Criaturas no conscientes.
After the Geth secure a location.
Especies ajenas al Consejo.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
El bolus.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Salarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Salarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Salarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, it's called the Keepers has maintained it. The Council is an executive committee composed of real power over the independent governments of other species. The Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Salarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces, the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface.
Pues no vas a estar hablando. Hubiera estado mejor, no sé, bueno, que haya un subtítulo o sea, doblaje de audio en español, así no tenés que leer un montón de cosas, pero bueno. Voy a hacer que te maten. Haciendo. Cuidadores, bueno.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors.
Bueno, chao.
The council. Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate.
¿Quién no detesta la política? Sobre todo en Argentina.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
No molestes. Lo voy a matar, el bicho puto este. No molesten, dice.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Mil puto. A ver, mapa. Ah, acá está el banco, acá está... ¿Cómo se llama? El bar Labón este. Díganme cosas.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. Just each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn, my judicial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren. Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now.
Traidor.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary trade the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Vamos a ver al Krogan este. Una Sari. Oh, una Sari. Una Sari es espectacular. El tendero del Emporio.
Ah, human.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will...
Armaduras corporales especialmente necesarias aumentan la protección contra la radiación, los gases y la gran cantidad de toxina. Ah, cuando formen de veneno y todo. La granada incendiaria. Al instante, al instalarse emisiones interrogadas en el traje de combate. No, ya está, no puedo comprar más nada.
Items today?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I think I'll be going.
A vos. ¡Aina! ¡Aina! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, mira quién está ahí. ¿Sabe algo usted, señora?
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? Frustrating.
¿Los cuidadores? Ahora, me perdí. ¿Qué tenía que...? Krogan, boludo. No. No. Ah, acá, sec. Krogan, ¿quién era Krogan? No me acuerdo el nombre, bueno. Pero es un aliado que nos va a ayudar. Recepcionista de la embajada. La Sari. Después voy a hablar con vos. ¿Por qué hay...? ¿Para dónde voy? Diplomático, no. Acá. Poderes galaxias.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own.
Yours into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take, but I don't have to like it. But don't expect...
Todavía no terminado. De hecho, recién empezamos, ¿eh?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation. Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything?
No. Haciendo nada. Ocupado vos.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. Of course she was back on the colonies. Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander? Sorry, who works here as... that I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Much trouble.
I will.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Se viste. Racista de mierda. Concha tu madre. Extraño, me dice. Oh, porquería.
So, Williams, are you happy?
To port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Bajamos. Estamos en un sótano, subsuelo. Esto es seguridad. Anterior de la academia. La academia Sexes.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You sure?
Talk to you.
Barlevon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired here on the Citadel. He promised to arrest.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we...
you help me kill Fist, she...
Turian, he wants to take Saren down too.
Just before you showed up.
Move out.
Caos.
Military. First time on the Citadel, buyers are authorized.
Tengo 600.
Thought you would stand with you.
Killing.
Your mouth.
No, a la mierda.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
I know those men threatened you, but if you keep me from
Council, I'm coming with you. Waiting for us. When we...
Un coso. Ahora, Docs. Porque todo no tiene nada que ver, ni saben quiénes son. Estos están detrás de Puño por un motivo insabido. A ver, vamos a por Puño. ¿Qué hay que hacer acá? Sacamos de aquí y vamos al fondo. Oh, se tiene una puerta así. Es enorme esto, ¿eh? Mira cómo se ve la ciudad acá.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
A ver, oh.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Emily Wow, la periodista. Y se fue nomás. A ver. Estoy acá. No, tengo que ir más al fondo. Linda vista de la ciudad, Vamos a ver. A la ciudadela, no, todavía no.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
¿Qué se llama? Ah. Expatriado.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
A ver qué tiene.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Bueno, nada, porque no puedo comprar nada. 80.000. ¿Qué es esto? Contraformio. Assassin 6. Y Alianza del Cos. Ah, ahora entiendo. Claro. Licencia. O sea, ¿qué tiene que ver el tipo ese acá? Claro. El oficial de suministros de la nave de la Normandía, con esta licencia le permite vender todo eso en su nave. Ahora entiendo. Yo decía, ¿qué carajo? ¿Qué es? Así no tener que venir acá y comprar todo esto, ¿no?
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Sí,
You're
soy yo.
Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Acá estás, puño.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Bueno, chao, adiós. Antro de Chora. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Sabes? Bueno, un antro así.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
¡Oh!
Take cover!
No se me pongan adelante, la ratísima madre que te parió.
All targets down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
No, no, es que no veo. No veo un carajo. Yo disparo nomás como que es... Como si fuera acá Superman, boludo. Ah, tengo que hacer todo de vuelta. A ver, Omnigel. A ver, Omnigel. B. Corta. Primer auxilio. ¿Y si nos vamos para acá? A ver, salí, grandote, boludo. Por acá no se puede. Es por ahí, ¿no? Ah, nos están esperando.
Fist knows what...
No disparé a la pared de Garus. Me vienen a sudar las conchas, tu madre. A ver, vamos en son de paz. Intentaremos no matar a nadie.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ahora están cambiados. Uno está del otro lado y el otro. Qué bestia que este juego. Bestia. Pará, todavía no. ¡Ay! Ah, son random. A ver, esperemos no cagarla otra vez.
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
A ver, si venís, loco. Garrus, vení, la concha de hermana, Garrus. Garrus. ¿Qué haces ahí, pedazo de animal? ¿Para dónde se supone que tengo que ir, boludo? Callejón. ¿Y dónde está la casa del callejón? Ahí está. Ah.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Bueno, nos salvamos. Otra...
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
El conducto. Eso sí lo que es. El conducto Es un portal. Pero dejemos que lo explique nuestra querida amiga Tali Sora Nangaya.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Vamos.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ya tenemos a Tari, Sora Van Raya, Garrus Urdox Kaira y la Sari. ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, no sé. La Sari Lía. Ah, soy yo. Ah, fan. La reportera, por favor. Tenemos que volver ahí. Ah, consorte.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Ahí está, ahí volví. Voy a comer unas... Me fui a comer unas tortas que hizo mi vieja. Torta común, de manzana. Ahora lo que vamos a hacer es ir a Edina, ¿cómo se llama? La periodista que nos quiere hacer un reportaje y una entrevista sobre básicamente todo lo que pasa. Ah. Vamos a ver. Pelotón. Un poquito de rebeldía, un poquito malo soy. Soy un poco mala, ¿viste? 6. Fusil de asalto. Nada, casi que vamos. Inmunidad. Nivel 3. Es lo que le puse. Garros Valkyrian. El francotirador ese, ¿no? Agente turiano. Bulldogs. Señor de la guerra Krogan. Objeto recuperado. A ver, Sol. No entiendo cómo carajos es esto. A ver, tengo... Oh, qué pinta, loco. Convertir en tijera. Ah, voy entendiendo más o menos cómo funciona esto. Esto lo pongo así. Y esto lo uso. Se pone acá. O lo desarmo. O sea, lo desmantelo. Y lo transformo en Omnigel. Tengo 62. Bueno, solo. Garus. Armadura de Garus. Turiana. Ahora es hermano. No. Nah, es una mierda. Es una mierda. Qué durete este. Bueno, vamos a seguir porque si no terminamos más con esto. Resina de puño. Alto de chora. ¿Qué mora?
Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
Pasa?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Ah. 212 es fue porque está muerta, la mataron, compañera de la mina. Lo fuimos a rescatar.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
El bar caro. Hay un bar por acá. Bar, un salón de la embajada. El bar caro, dicen. Es una mesa con un montón de gente sentada y nada.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
Sí.
activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
¿Eh? Sugería... No me acuerdo... ¿Qué tiene que ver eso?
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
¿Qué me estás contando? A ver, si tienen heridas de un arma desconocida, no va a poder... creo, no sé, no va a poder hacer experimentos, no sé, no pasa nada. Si tiene el arma, sí, un arma desconocida, pero si tiene heridas, ¿qué va a hacer? Munición, no sé.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
¿Habré hecho bien? No sé. Mapa de la zona. No sé. Ya veremos. Ah, no, no, por acá no. Acá. Dale, déjame pasar. A ver, viejo, ¿qué pasa, negro? Ven acá.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Adiós, comandante. Bueno. Adiós, pero no me voy a romper más la plata. Me vengas a joder acá.
Often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Pasa, tío.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
La consorte.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
¿Qué puedes hablar con la consorte?
Combat hard suits use a dual layer. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology.
Nivel 4, o sea. Experiencia también se va. Forma física. Aumenta la salud, proporciona capacidad de inmunidad. $211.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Ah, estaba acá. Acá, yo decía, ¿qué pasa? No. Desde acá me miró, me vio. Estaba acá, como escondida. Y me vio hablar con esa. Subió las escaleras, dijo. Zafira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Ok. Pues vamos rápido, corriendo, no nos demoremos. Rápido, rápido, rápido. Rápido, rápido, rápido.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
¿Quién no quiere una consorte en su vida? Chao. Adiós. A ver. Ah, mira quién está acá. No, qué quilombo, Dios mío. Voy volviendo al... sí. Sí, tengo que volver al norte. Bueno, al norte. Allá. Rápido, mujer. ¡Corre! Corre, mujer. Dale. ¿Qué te pasa, puta? No entiendo, bueno, en fin, qué sé. Problemas.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Un permiso para otorgarle libertad de religión. Pues muy bien. Muy bien. Muy lindo todo, ¿no? ¿Catolicismo? No. ¿Testigo de Jehová? No, tampoco. ¿Cienciología? No, ni en pedo. Eso es mafia. ¿Qué es lo que quiere predicar? Evangelismo. Bueno, vamos a otorgárselo.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
¿Cómo hablan, boludo?
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Ah, no entendí un carajo. No entiendo nada. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? No entiendo un carajo qué tengo que hacer ahora.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
A ver, cogete.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
No.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
$150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Medigel me da. No tengo Medigel, ¿no? A ver, ¿y ahora dónde carajo tengo que ir? Acá, acá. Mirá, un bichito. Bichito. Un bichito. Puto bicho. Bicho asqueroso. ¿Quién se quedó atrás? A ver. Vení, pedazo de Krogan. Animal, animal.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Todo empezó en Eden Prime. No. No, todo no. Pero me viene mucho antes que Eden Prime. ¿Y ahora qué? Flux y los de Street. ¿Qué carajo es esto? No entiendo qué club. ¿A dónde carajo me metí, boludo? ¿Dónde me metí?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
No, no sé, no entiendo nada. A ver. ¿Dónde me ceba todo esto? Ah, mira. Mira los servidores. Esos son los servidores de IA. Hola. Hola.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Acá, distrito inferior, ¿ves? Esta parte, por favor, que mierda. Acá voy directamente para allá. Otro bicho asqueroso. Ahora nos vamos a... Qué rápido han limpiado todo, ¿no? Espera, quiero descansar primero. Cómo le brisa el tatuaje acá, la pintura, no sé qué. La Sari, tú. Muy lindo todo, genial. Nada impresionante, la verdad. He visto cosas mejores.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shayira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shayira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shayira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him, Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
No es acá, no es por acá. Es por ahí. Hola, asturiano. Borracho de mierda. ¿Puedo ir acá? No. ¿Estos son los baños? No puedo ir a los baños. Acá veo que no tengo todo el día. Acá está cerrado. ¿Por qué está cerrado? ¿Eh? Sumidero de calor, todo. Soy la mejor del mundo mundial, la mejor. Bueno, información nueva. A ver si no podemos ir acá. Permiso, gente. Permiso. Corro porque estoy apurada. Muy apurada, si no. A ver, por acá. No sé, me marea, no sé dónde. No sé qué ir. Cargando. Un bugazo. No, nada. Acá está. Viene acá, losca de mierda. ¿Cómo es? Emily Wong. La japonesa.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Cientos en un diario. Las estructuras superiores.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
¿Qué puedo ayudarme? Tómate la carne. Archivo.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Muy bien, bueno, déjame ir porque me tengo que ir.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Acá, la tienda. La tienda. Ahora vengo a comprarte todo.
Hello, Commander.
Show me
Necesito
what you got.
suministros.
Excellent.
Show me the
I hope you
gods.
find what you're looking for.
Ahí ya con esto puedo comprar todo esto directamente en la nave.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
¿Y ahora? ¿Ahora dónde tengo que ir? Es más fácil, sí. Vamos a ver a la consorte esa, la mina esa, consorte. Y después volveremos para acá.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
¿Qué dijo? Estás entumeciendo las alas. Vengo a ver a la consorte porque yo soy su clienta. Premium. Deluxe. Social Partner Luxury.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Gracias, Sahira. Chao, Nelly, Melina. Para. Tengo que volver a Sa. Oh, me cansé. Ahora tengo que ir a la oficina del bolus. Bajada del corujo, le enseñaré las pruebas. Sira no es culpable de haber divulgado su secreto. Para. Otro cuidador, el bicho este. ¿Qué hacen estos bichos putos acá? Ah, mira.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
O sea, a ver, enano maldito, petizo de mierda, como todo, petizo de mierda. ¿Qué es lo que sacó beneficio? Sí. ¿Sacó el beneficio que sacó? Que hay una pareja arreglándose. Ok. Hay una pareja que volvió a su buena relación. Ya está. Es el beneficio que sacó. Justo de mierda. A ver, ¿qué más tengo que hacer acá? El FAM. La torre de la ciudadela. Bueno, vamos a ir a la torre de la ciudadela. A ver, ¿qué dice, señora Saren?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Un placer también. Placer enorme. Placer enorme también haber llegado hasta aquí en poco más de 6 horas y media. Y recién empezamos. Recién empezamos. Terrible, Mass Effect 1 es una obra de arte increíble. Increíble. A ver. Bueno, aquí nos despedimos. Muchísimas gracias por habernos acompañado. Y nos vemos mañana lunes con otra maratónica serie de Mass Effect 1. Muchas gracias a todos.